me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A second chance effort. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Over KD. Irving can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside for Durant. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. At the top of the key, Lopez. Irving from long range. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving with a clean look. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Thompson for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kidd dishes to Durant. Irving from long range. And the Nets another 3.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Shots good by Green.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And the Nets with possession here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Durant. Up again. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running the first quarter.
On its way from Curry for 2. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Tries from 16. A shot by Curry, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Durant attacking. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Pass to Irving. Takes it inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And Thompson kicks to Green. From the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And the Nets miss again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd passes to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 18 points in the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And good that time. Irving's got 27 points.
feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kidd against Curry. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Irving. He has 29. This one for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Kidd kicks to Durant. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Curry against Kidd. Curry with a wide open look. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Curry's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. It's Kidd with the drive. Lopez finds Irving. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No good from Irving.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant's shot is good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Deflects the pass. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. And the turnover again by Golden State. Brooklyn trailing.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson is double. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kidd dishes to Irving. Over Green. The putback. Outside for Kidd. Irving with it. 32 points in the game. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. And they recover it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Petrovic.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And they're able to recover. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 9. 1:24 left here in the 3rd quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Kidd's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Irving for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, ending the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors leading by 15 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving from long range drops in the tray. Irving's got 43 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Kidd passes to Irving. Over Durant. Irving can't get it to go. So it's the Warriors now. From outside the arc, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd passes to Petrovic, driving inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Katie.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And Thompson launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From 17 feet out. Yep, that goes down.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Durant fires. Misses the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Warriors leading by 18. Thompson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Durant. Irving.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational.
Oh, man. Wow. Here's Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And another 3 for Golden State.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Irving from long range. Great D that time from Green. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 56 points in the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. KD, that's for two. And here's Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Lets it fly. Durant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Thompson with a steal. Outside, Green hits a three-pointer.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Golden State. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic. Cash money on the open jump shot. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. The shot off that time.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Durant. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors leading. Left side Durant. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. Following the three by Brooklyn. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Here's Petrovic. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Green from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the middle.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the shot's good.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 11.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Durant looking around, drives to the hoop, and Durant slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
Here's Kidd. He's got 15 on target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thompson outside. With the tip, the kick to Durant. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
They recover it. Here's Petrovic.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry knocks down a contested 3.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Driving in. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Okay, look out!
Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Oh, Green with a block. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Count that bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Irving, and it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead. Petrovic has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Curry, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Lopez with the steal. And Irving gets it to go. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. Can't get it to drop. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry from deep three-point land. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Green with the defensive effort. He shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's the drive. Hit with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. That's good by Thompson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Durant for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Thompson. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. Here's Golden State. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Yeah, the whole world knows that Klay is an elite shooter, but he can also put it on the deck.
Shoots over Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 10 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Petrovic and the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Curry for 3. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, up 9. We've got... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Petrovic. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To take the lead. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Now the Nets with it. They picked up 11 straight. And Durant gets it to go.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
It's Lopez, high post. Green fires. It's good from beyond the arc. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Lopez, ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Puts one up from 19. The shot is money.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Tight D, making that one difficult. Thompson. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Now Irving. Tosses it up. Old Green rips down the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And he nails it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson. And Clay not to be denied.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson. Oh, it's off. Durant against Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Nails it.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Klay Thompson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now Irving for 3. The 3 is in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Irving. Now Durant. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. Thompson scanning the floor. He knocks down the jumper.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Irving. The floater. That's what he wanted. The Warriors trailing. Curry fires. Cashes in from 18.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that basket is good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Thompson, the jumper is good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Durant. Irving outside. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looming large, KD.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Curry. For the win. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling.
Thank you.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Three-pointer, Kidd drills it from outside.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Green. Thompson dishes to Curry. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For three, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green passes to Chamberlain. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got his second bucket.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. No good on the three.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Count it, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And the three ball is good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Kidd against Curry. Crafty move.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Irving launches it from deep. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now Durant, following Durant's three-point attempt. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry finds Durant. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Petrovic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Petrovic has got his third bucket of the night. Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Durant for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
A nice shot by Irving.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Fires the three. Green with the rebound. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 3. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Green inside the three-point line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. From downtown, Thompson misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Fader on the way. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Petrovic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving from long range. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And that one's good, Irving.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
They get a hand on it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the deft touch from Draymond, showing how dangerous that floater can be.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's KD. And that one drops. KD's got 26 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here is Durant.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
A nice shot by KD. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Durant. 28 points for him.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. But three. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Durant.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Kidd. Latrey. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nets lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the three. No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got his third basket of the night right there.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Petrovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 12.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Kidd against Curry. Nice take from Curry. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Durant. 37 points for him. And finished off by KD.
No, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the outs. Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. KD against Green. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. KD against Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cans it from downtown.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following Durant's three-point attempt. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 38 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They get it back. To the middle. Lopez kicks to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for 3. Fires for 3. Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson in the corner. Green kicks to KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Petrovic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Warriors trail by 10. KD, that's for 2. Good D by Irving. It's the Nets now. 3-pointer. Kidd. A 3-pointer. Good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson outside. Now Durant lets loose a 3. It's good.
And I like the
back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just lateral.
Can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Green outside. Curry outside. Durant fires. No good from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Durant. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
From outside, down he goes for three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Durant rips down the rebound. The three goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Durant, Green from outside. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now here's Kidd. Irving fires. Missed on the three. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Another steal. Now Irving. It's in. His shot is pure.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Myself now that I still want it.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And stolen by Paul. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight.
The line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis. One shot.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. And here's Paul. Tries it from 16. The bank shot, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pulls up. George, no good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Zion Williamson.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Sabonis, he's open. Indiana again missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Fires from the corner. And it's New Orleans with another.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Halliburton, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Paul passes to Holiday. That three's off the mark. Jacks up a three. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Holiday's got 6.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Kept alive. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles. He's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Here's Granger. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul looking over the floor. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson up top. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Williamson.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
The Pelicans lead by 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal with the drive.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Cousins can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Tipped. George with a steal. And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday drives in. Outside Ingram. 4-3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton's shot is good. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday passes to Paul. Tries the 9-footer. Launches it. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. George with it. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. George for 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger. From deep. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday passes to Cousins. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one good. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shoot from the baseline. Granger grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. He's got 14.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Goes back up. And that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Outside O'Neal from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And the basket by Williamson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday from long range. Williamson. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Sabonis, the pass to George. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 10.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 2, and we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana trailing here. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Indiana on the other end. He takes it in, and Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Sabonis, high post. The 3 is up. The shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 20.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Holiday. From behind the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Here's Cousins, takes it inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things.
Wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for
That's good from Holiday. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Granger, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Rejected by Halliburton. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Ingram, and there's the drive. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
George's shot is good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 9. Ball finds Holiday. Driving to the basket. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Granger gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 29 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Halliburton. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans leading by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
For 3, O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 9. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That won't go either for Paul. Paul's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. George for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Sabonis doing a nice job. Nothing fancy. Keep it plain and simple. You get that rebound and throw it back down right away.
No one covering. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He's put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And there it is!
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or is jumping if you give him space.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Zion, money from 3.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
No good from 3. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a drive down.
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time. The drive by Ingram. Oh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Paul. And he lays it up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3, and he nails it.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Here's George. Beyond the arc. Here's Granger. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Paul.
Holiday.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 18. From 17 feet out. Book it! That one goes! And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Ingram. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now Sabonis. And stolen by Paul. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Six to shoot. Shot from 16. Oh, no good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close.
We'll be right back.
So Indiana wins the chip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here is Davis.
No, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Stolen by George. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Paul.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
O'Neal on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
13 feet away. Davis makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Davis missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And Granger is good for three. Granger's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Sabonis, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Yep. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The deep three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Pacers leading by 4. Launches it. Sabonis, no good. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here are the Pacers now. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
And the three off target. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ball passes to Mashburn for three. The Pacers pull it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. George double team from past the arc. And Indiana, another three.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul with the bucket.
The assist, Jamal Mashburn.
16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sabonis, no good. Sabonis with the steal. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Shots good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana leading. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. To the left side wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the N1. Nicely done.
Daniels, he's checked in for DeMontis Sabonis. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for New Orleans.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
With the shot, Granger with the defensive effort.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Daniel. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Cousins, no one around him. And again, New Orleans has no up. But deep 3 from George. They get it back. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
From deep, George, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George missing again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. A fader. And it's in off the backboard. 11 points in the game.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Basket good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking 3s like this.
And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Halliburton for three. Knocks down the three ball. Halliburton's got 9. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Halliburton, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Paul can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
There's the triple. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Mashburn. With 2 seconds left, another one falls for New Orleans.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Again, the Pelicans score.
Assist from Chris Paul.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And it's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George. Pelicans with the rebound. Ashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's West from the arc. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Daniels gets to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 3 from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. West against Granger. West, that's good. West has got 7 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 21 in the game.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. West, that's good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball against Halliburton. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right?
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The 3 from George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton against Paul. They grab their own miss to take the lead.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
And the shot goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the point.
And here's George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Indiana leading. O'Neal from long range. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis fires, and he drains the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Got it to go.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Runs fades.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And it doesn't go.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Down he goes for 3.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
That does not go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The putback. Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Paul George. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Paul. Oh, softly lays it in.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
3. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Rangers gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Paul. Fires the 3. Daniels pulls it down. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. The shot is good.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
He drills the 3. 10-point lead. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Halliburton against West. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Here's Halliburton. George feels it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
No good with a jumper from the wing. And George launches it from deep. Off target from outside. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. The 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
O'Neal pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Takes a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George passes to O'Neal, kicks it to George. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George, a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 8 points now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Davis. 1:07 left in the first. Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's West into the lane. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Granger. Now George beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. George has got 11 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George against Davis. From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New Orleans leading by 5. On the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Halliburton against Paul. Again, Halliburton missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Granger with the fadeaway. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Pass to West. Here's Davis driving inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Davis slams it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
On the wing, Davis. Here he goes. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Davis from long range. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rangers got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
No problems knocking that one down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's West driving in. Pacers with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
High post Davis. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen away. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Halliburton for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Baseline try, and another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Pass to Granger, fires for 3, gets the 3-ball to go. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Mashburn.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Down low. Here's Davis. The shot that time not on target. And George with some nice D. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ball picking him up. They now take the lead. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
West. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Here's Mashburn. And they recover it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to West. 4-3. He drops it from range. West has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
The 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's blocked by Davis. It's tipped. And a deep 3 from Paul. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. To the left side wing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 12 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Paul drives in. He can't get that one to fall. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Halliburton outside. George sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
George in the post. Davis on him. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Intercepted. Here's Halliburton. It's deflected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Long range from the inbound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 15 points in just the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Jams it home!
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Davis pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Paul. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Halliburton. It's in for Halliburton. The response three.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Davis. And he slams it down.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Bucket! Straight in!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, the stuff!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Sabonis. Can't get it.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Davis goes again. Yes, sir! Count it!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Halliburton fires. Down goes the jumper.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside O'Neal. Shoots it. Cashes it in.
Ooh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Now Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Out west, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Johnson outside. West passes to Johnson. And here's LeBron outside. And again, LeBron missing. Pass to Anthony. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Johnson, the pass to James. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 5 now.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shot on the wing. James misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Shot from the wing. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And the dunk by James.
Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Here's Guerin. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the high post. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Brunson outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
James, the pass to Johnson. Shot from 16. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Brunson. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
LeBron with it. Covered by Anthony. Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
That is a tough shot.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Abdul-Jabbar off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Fires from the wing. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knicks on offense. Reed with it. West picks him up. New York, no good that time either. 3 on 3. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 9-point game.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Six to shoot.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 11. And the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
What focus from LeBron, working around some aggressive defense to find the bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And the shot is good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. West passes to Johnson. No good from outside. Got a piece of it. On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Here's James. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 13. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And the dunk by Reed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. James, that's a two-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 10. Here he goes. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And LeBron James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's New York with it. Trailing here by 8. Johnson with it. Johnson picks him up. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Here's James. Aaron grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Oh, a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot's good from West.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron, and the layup falls. James has got 36.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Ewing sends it back. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson onside.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal trying to break free. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 22. Pulls up for 3, and LeBron with the basket, the assist from West. James has got 41.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Basket counts. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. Reed misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 8 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. It's rebounded by O'Neal. West inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Shaq passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
LeBron outside. West dishes to James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. From deep, James, it's good from long range. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. New York with the ball. West with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson, and it's in there.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Johnson kicks to James for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 53.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
If they're gonna want to close the gap, they're gonna need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 so far. From the top of the key, buries the jump shot. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. West kicks to LeBron. Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 57 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good, 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Reed kicks to Ewing. And the dunk by Reed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Now West. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Guerin, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's the drive. It's rebounded by O'Neal. LeBron is doubled. It's deflected. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
O'Neal hits them both. There's 1:17 left in the game. Will it go? And the dunk by Reed.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's not going to go for him. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Fires at the elbow. 3D that time from James.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
West gets the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, another 3 for New York. Here's Johnson. And here's James outside. No good, shot missing. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
On offense, here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Launches it, and again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Really left him alone that time. Johnson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error, and very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Frazier and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Guerin. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Chalk up 2 there.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Another one falls for New York. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. He's got 6. The game now all tied up. 9 points in the game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. From deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. It's stolen by James. O'Neal with it. Still without a bucket. They grab their own miss.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Guerin. And it's all from three-point range. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Guerin.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Anthony misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Got to stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. 20 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 3. Fast break. Here comes New York. Reed, no good. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. A good look from Johnson. Cans it with nobody near him. Johnson's got 7 points. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. They still need this. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run with it. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Reed driving to the basket. Rebound, the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Yes, it's good. Guerin's got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Anthony.
Look out!
Wow. With authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed for the tie. Pass to Frazier for the lead. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The Knicks with the lead. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The three, James. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. New York leading by 4. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The three, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from the wing. Frazier with the bucket. And it's a 10-point New York lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He gets it in there.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
New York leading by 9. Lets the three fly. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 35.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Knicks leading by 9. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The fader. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Stolen. Pass to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 8.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And here's New York now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From downtown, drains the triple. Guerin's got 28 points for the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony in the post. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Can't get it to go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. O'Neal's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Gets stolen by Johnson. LeBron! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Puts up the tray. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Shoots. That misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James rips down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks leading by 4. Pulls it from 20. James rips down the board. Here's Johnson. Anthony with the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Count it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Fires away from outside. It's stolen by Johnson.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Oh, deflected. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Lakers ball.
So this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
To the wing right side. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's West from the arc. And that one is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good, James.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving the lane, and that one's good, Guerin.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Corner shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside, lets the 3 fly. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 6.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's West for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that bucket. Guerin's got his 2nd basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
West outside. Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
He gets that one.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Lakers leading by 3.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Left side, West. Six on the shot clock. Return to sender. And here we go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. After this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him. Shot clock at 6. West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers leading by 3. Takes the 3. West missing again. Here's Guerin, fended by West. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from LeBron. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Next ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Looking to end the run, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Got that one up quick. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets it go from deep. West can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Anthony's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Lets it go with the 3. And Jerry West hits the 3. West has got 16.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Put that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him. Here's West. He's got 16. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 13. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson, the pass to West. Snatched away. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
West can't hit.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. The 3 from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
With the adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The game now all-time.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Garrett. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
2 minutes remaining
For the lead. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Ring shot on the way. Shot's good from West. West has got 20. A minute 42 left in the third. Frazier kicks to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron against Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for West.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Garrett. The rebound by James.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
A three from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Frazier. And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Tips it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
O'Neal outside. From deep three-point land. A putback and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's Shaq. It's hauled in by Frazier. Reed kicks to Anthony. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
He takes it in. Carmelo throws it down.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to Shaq. Rest outside. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. They grab their own miss. Fires from way outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. Now Anthony. Can't get it to go. Shaq with it. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First team foul.
That Free throw good from Reed. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Fires from way outside.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's Anthony. Launches it, and there's the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Buries the deep ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocks down the three.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Thompson, and they come back with a three of their own.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Knocks down the three.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
James buries the three.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots the three. One-handed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
English, that's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Doncic outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thompson fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Doncic, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. First shot won't go. Doncic against Thompson. Here's English. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. And Dallas with possession. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Donaldson. Defended by Thompson. Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Kiki Vanderway, Allen Iverson, Jamal Murray.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Vanderway. Drives. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Doncic's shot is good.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 6. Luka with a good look inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
On the oh, wow!
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
With the teardrop. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And that's going to be a travel. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Fires high post. And again, it's Denver converting.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Vandeweghe, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the wing on the left. Blackman off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. From deep, here's Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
1:56 left to play in the half. And there it is for him. And so it's Dallas with it. Over Murray. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance effort. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. And another basket for Denver.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Aguirre, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. So it's Denver now. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 10. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 15. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Here's the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Into the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Another shot. The shot's good. Iverson's got 13 now. Mavericks trail by 16. Now Doncic. He's got 24. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fires top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 12 points for him. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13-point lead. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
On target from range.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, swiped away. Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic in the post. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And that's 20 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team. Oh, wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds now. And Murray launches it from deep.
James Donaldson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Iverson passes to Murray. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance shot. Beyond the arc. Aguirre can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of...
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play? Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the shot goes. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 22. To the paint. Ball stolen. Now here's Doncic. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Vandeweghe with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anthony. The fadeaway. And that one drops.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Outside Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked